Hey guys, welcome back to Ultra Ninja Gaming, playing more Tales of Arise, part 15, hopefully, the final part for the story. Hopefully we can finish it. So let's see how far we can get. I'm hoping we can finish the game on this run. On this final part, we can probably finish it. So let's see how far we get. So let's sit back and enjoy the story, and afterwards, if we finish it in time, maybe I'll play a little bit longer and do some of the side quests. We'll see. Because I do know there's still like more post content to do. Mostly just finishing up like those side quests that we have to still do. Because there's still, as you finish them, there's new ones that start showing up. Stop eating so much, Shion. She eats way too much. Anyways, let's begin.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise. Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal, it looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then. If we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here...
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
How?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Okay, there's the last owls we need are now available, so now we can go back and find them, which I'll do after the end of the story, because afterwards you can just go back and do free roam and do anything that you skipped in this game, which I'll probably end up doing that afterwards, not right now. And there's so much talking. Oh, we have another conversation, so let me play that before we continue, because I want to also make sure to get that one trophy when you gotta listen to like 300 conversations. I don't know where I'm at right now, but I think I'm almost there to popping that trophy.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
How? Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I'm like bait to them!
Here goes! Hear my call!
Watch it!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter! Heal!
Now I'm in trouble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'm going to
now
here
I'll
goes!
rock it. Here I come!
Body failure with my art!
Eternal devastation! Swallow blade! Rising wall!
I don't know what I know about you.
Come forth! Holy
Perhaps
glitter!
now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter! In here! A chain magic is there! Here's the body failure! Illuminate the dark! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Lunar corruption! Power of water! Illuminate the dark!
No.
Holy
I won't give in!
Don't...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's illuminate the dark! First aid! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Roll now!
Mega ray! I'm all right there! Do it! Alpha! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil. seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Got a really bad feeling about this. Our hearts require complete focus. These ones can run rings around us. Here's a healing art. First aid. Art sealed. Into the shadows. Holy lance. By the power of water. Illuminate the dark.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Why'd you hear me?
Here.
To stop the dying?
Right.
Beware of the stop sign. Magic is there. Divine savior. Let me show you what my art can do. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing weapon to deliver. Seal. One more. A chain between magic and sand. Divine savior. Power of water. Take that. I'm on it. Bullseye.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glitter. Holy land.
Come and face me!
None shall escape my judgment. One last one. Ray!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here goes! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy light of by the power of God! Do it! Go get him!
I can carve through armor! You make quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Here's the evil! I'm not so with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here goes!
Oh!
Enemies
Now I'm
incoming!
Mad! Then we'll take them down!
Here's the evil! In here! Freeze
When did I
Blaster!
get so popular?
Divine Savior!
Glimmer Dragon! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now!
Dragon fly!
Divine Savior!
Take this!
One more!
Assault! Double demon fang!
Hear me! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Eat this! Another one down! Reinforce! Beat this! I'll run you through!
Illuminate the dark! Here's the evil! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Holy land! Radiant here! Arch requires complete focus!
Freezing storm.
In here! Ice tornado!
Hurricane thrust! First strike!
Divine Savior!
Roll now! Here I come! Talon hurricane! Blew away!
Go!
You're mine.
Lightning!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy
I can't lay a
land!
finger on more sequels.
Keep calm and take them down.
One last one! Mega round! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Glacial spear.
Here's the
Swallow dance!
hit!
Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Now you're talking!
None shall escape my judgment.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I can handle it.
Radiant
Rising
here!
Bullseye, Sion!
Holy land! One more!
Now I'm in the
Hit! Here's the next one! One last one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Here goes! One more! Here goes! Here's an illuminate the dark!
Hurricane Strike!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Annihilation! Mega Ray! One last one!
Things come to an end!
Burn
in hell! Eat this! You're done!
Illuminate the dark! Downfall! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Raining Slash! Watch it! Crush!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Crush! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
I never miss!
Take it! Inferno Punch!
Freezing Storm! Illuminate the
Do it!
dark!
Do it! In an instant! Impact Block!
Take it!
Now
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Mega Ray! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! I'm getting sealed!
Amazing.
Let's get you all underway!
Just getting started!
Divine Savior! Here's evil!
Dragon Shout!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Eagle Assault!
None shall illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there will be proof.
Divine
No, I mean, you're even better.
Hold together! Just a little longer!
Thanks for the sympathy!
Get it together! We need you informed! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! In here!
Rising Falcon!
A chain's magic is there! A chain's magic is there! Divine Savior! Radiant Blood! Here! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Hit! Go get him!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Eat this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Freeze Lancer!
Lightning Trident! Rising
Radiant
Falcon!
Spear! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Sleep now! Burning? I'll be failure! Not an option! Water! Hear my call! Chain magic is Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form! Dragon Shout!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm just getting started! Far enough! Rising
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
By the power of water!
I'm... hurry!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to life!
Tear him up! Eternal Devastation!
Ready to go! I've still got some fight left in me! Reload! Hit! Here's another! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Holy Land! Illuminate! You get the gist!
Blow away!
Holy Land! One last one!
You're mine! Talon Hurricane!
Here goes!
I'll finish you here and now! Lightning Eagle Assault! Rising Falcon!
Nothing gets by me.
Rising Wyvern! Neural Dance! Dragon Form! I'm on a roll now! Eternal Devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Sealed! Water! Hear my call! Divine Savior! Spear! Here's the Freeze Land!
Demon Fang!
Denied.
A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
In a bind! Be still!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Falcon!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Big Blast! Be still!
Razor Cyclone! Radiant Turtle!
Dragon Shout!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Burn! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this! Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Rising Falcon!
By the power of water!
Castle! Rising Falcon!
Outstanding form!
More?
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
First strike!
Leave the charges to me.
Should have messed with me! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark!
Medically approved.
Illuminate the dark! Come
Do you require
right here!
Rip and tear!
Divine Savior! Illuminate...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant
Dragon! Watch this!
Rising Wyvern!
Missile assault!
Here's another!
Come on, roll now!
Radiant Pierce!
Talon storm!
Here goes! Take that! Here's another!
blade!
Illuminate the storm! Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy land! Here's the care! Freeze
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from the edge of this!
Big blast! Soaring light spear!
That's gonna smart. Searing flame! Illuminate the storm! Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy land!
Dragon swarm! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's...
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Illuminate the storm! Fire complete focus! Spread! Holy land! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Onyxer, coming through!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Here I go! May 1,000 gales carry you to tread! Sleep now! I'm all stocked up! Fall into die! Here! Concentration! Freezing storm! Ice tornado! Firmament render! In here! Glacier spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
Dragon swarm!
Mega ray!
Sonic
Watch and weep!
Do it!
One more! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
1,000 gales carry you to tread!
Sword Ring Alpha! Lightning slap!
May 1,000 gales carry you to tread! In here! Freeze
Here I come!
Cyclone! Here goes! Take that! Here's another!
I'm on it!
Purge malevolence! Archaic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Searing flame! Reload! One more! Firmament render!
Lightning slash! Crush! Demon Peg!
One last one!
Inferno punch!
Freezing storm!
Eat this!
Firmament render!
Swallow dance!
Arrow squall!
Inferno punch!
Here I go! Young line!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Firmament render! Seal! Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! The water!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The waters of magic is here! Tornado wing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A hard-won victory.
This one will be difficult to predict.
On your knees! I hope this thing is medically approved!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Rising Wyvern! Begin! Take this! Shivering Wind! Dragon Tangle Arrow!
Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us up top. Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Swallow blade! Dazzling stick! Dragon shout!
Pain and blood, rending you a bloody holiday! I'll face you! Does it hurt?
Vacuum blade! Knuckle!
On your knees!
Double demon blade!
What's this? All good things come to an end.
First strike! Rolling fury! Swallow dance!
Scream, bathed in blood, rending you a bloody holiday!
Ground and pound! Azure storm!
Begin!
Double demon blade!
Snake could be a abyssal secret. Give us a path. Onslaught serpent!
Azure storm! Demon fang!
I'm on a roll now.
Sword Lane Alpha! Lightning thrust!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Beckon into everlasting
Heard this!
negative death. Dare you on your knees.
On guard! Rondo!
Another incantation ruin.
Oh!
Now I'm real mad.
Eat this! Take this! You're finished!
I'm on a roll now.
Plasma shock!
Elusive deity.
Mirage!
Soaring
Take
blast.
this!
Falling storm. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Eat this!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this! How about Rolling snap! You're mine! Meteor! Get behind me!
Anyone?
Luna Rondo!
Okay,
Here I go!
bestowed on
Double
mystic
demon
mercy.
fang! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
On your knees.
Swallow dance! Watch it!
Shouldn't have messed with me. Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon!
I'll finish you here and now! Everlasting dark.
Be still!
On your knees.
Falling storm!
I'm on a roll now!
My whole body feels...
Hey, you need someone to take a look over you?
Sure, just be thorough.
Oh, hey!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Resonate with the earth! Can't get out of this! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! Cure that tiger blade! Watch it!
On guard! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Bestowed on mystic mercy.
This is looking good. You're mine! Time coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Lightning thrust! Cure!
On guard! Another incantation ruined!
You hear it now!
Going in!
Piercing roar! Orochi's fury! Azure storm! Rolling snap! Down! You're all over blade! Hurricane! Soda! Tiger blade! Come on, roll now!
I must
Shouldn't have
remember my
messed with
limits.
me.
I've healed enough. Back.
Hurricane strike! Here I come!
On your knees.
All healed! I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
I hope this thing is medically approved. Take Bolero! Does it?
Hit the freezing storm! Ice tornado!
The picture is
Hit! Go get him! One last one!
Take this! Here we go again!
Eat this! Glacier Spear! Pierce the eagle! Wall!
Soaring light spear!
Hit! Illuminate the storm! Come forth! Holy freezing storm! In here! Do it! Get away! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one. Blah, blah, blah.
Already on it!
Savior! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this! Cyan instant! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Feel!
That frickin' does it!
Water! Divine Savior! Go get it! Here's the evil!
I can carve through armor!
Freeze laser!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here we go again!
Hear my call! Illuminate the dark! Here's the evil! Holy glimmer! Holy land! One more!
Double demon
Bruise! Here! I'm out of ammo! What? Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Annihilation! Mega ray! Seal! Divine Savior! You get the gist! Holy land! One more!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big blast!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Go
I can carve through dragon form!
Annihilation! Here goes! Go get him!
Burn in hell!
Searing flame! Here goes! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Here's the evil! Here's another! Freeze blow!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here goes!
Demon
Resuscitation!
Fang!
Take that!
Double demon
Bullseye!
fang!
Power of water!
They'll pay for this!
Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Do it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. Hey, new equipment!
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
This one's tough!
I'm like bait to them!
Eat this!
Freezing storm!
Ready to go!
Insects who stay on the ground!
Prepare to be seized! I'm on it!
Flying freaks! Look at they just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
Here I come! Flaming thrust! Crumble! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
I'm all stuffed up. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Water! I'm on a roll! Flaming thrust! Rising falcon! Pierce through!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. None shall escape my nails.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Firmament render.
Demon Fang!
I'll tear you apart!
Resurrection.
I feel like me again.
You're mine!
Annihilation. Take that. Reload.
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alpha?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Blaze lancer. Firmament render.
Take this!
Arrow squall. Here goes. Burning. Go get him. This is it. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. A freezing storm. Sleep now.
I'm on Demon
More
Fang!
for the sky. Eagle side. Cyclone. Mega ray. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Armor won't save you!
Soaring Light Speed!
Let's do it!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Nothing gets by me.
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
Annihilation.
Dragon Shell!
Radiant
Lunar
Storm.
Rondo! It's over!
Lightning order.
I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Firmament render. Arrow squall.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
No, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Take that.
Attack time!
One last one. Firmament render.
Finish it!
Arrow squall.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They're attacking from behind.
Finish it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death? Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
That equipment should come in handy.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here I come!
Be careful! That's some kind of camouflage!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now. See what happened there as you crossed me. Should have done that.
Luna Rondo! Super Swallow Dead! I'm not done!
Now I'm in the groove. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon hurricane!
Be still!
Come on, I'll roll now!
Lunar blast! Colonial thunder! There you go! Don't let up!
You're mine! Azure Stuff!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Please now!
Rosie Fury! Try this! Explode Fire!
What a relief!
Try harder!
My turn! Swallow dance! What's this? That's awesome!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Cyan
I'll tear you apart! I'm just
These enemies aren't to me!
No place here!
Condemned!
Freaking does it!
Illuminate! Come forth! Holy
Be still!
storm!
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going?
Watch it!
Illuminate the
Here I come!
platform!
Try harder!
No! I won't give in!
You're mine! I'm on it!
Denied!
Lightning!
Can't get out of this!
Oh, violent dagger blade.
Go get!
Car pound!
Double Demon Fang!
Into the shadows! Air! Thrust!
I hope this thing is mentally a bruise!
Ignite!
Jedi Aqua!
Super Swallow
Here
Dead!
goes! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Double Demon Fang!
In here!
This should do it!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Cyclone!
Rosie Fury!
Jedi Aqua! One last one! Permanent Ranger! Sleep now! More for the...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble! Talon storm!
The one
What is it? Hey, you okay? I can still shoot.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. That freaking does it!
Illuminate the dark!
I hope this thing is mentally a bruise.
In here!
Castle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What are these?
The picture of hell. First strike.
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glitter! Holy lamp! Take it! One more!
I'll finish you here and there.
Here's another! Burning! Illuminate the blah 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 magic!
Demon Fang.
Holy lamp!
Destruction. Crush. Serpent knuckle.
Corruption! One more!
Sword Rain Alpha.
One last
Get
one!
away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Demon Fang.
Illuminate! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I look at it.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Finish it.
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Lunar corruption!
Here I come.
Go get it! Do it!
Rising target.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Wow, look what I just found.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Hear my call!
Time to cross blade.
Fall! Design!
Rising Falcon.
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Falcon.
A freezing storm! Oh! Fire doesn't have any force in this flame! In here! This'll come in
These
handy!
fists have got your name on them.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Sharpness all! Into the shadows!
I feel like me.
Prepare to be seized.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now!
Here I come.
Firmament render!
All good things come to an end.
Firmament render!
Demon Fang.
This one keeps charging us! That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Tidal wave! Mega ray! Wait! Go get it!
Now I'm in the groove!
Firmament render! Healing circle!
Right.
I'll end you!
Okay.
In here!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Here's a healing
I'll do
blah
better.
blah blah magic!
These fists have got your name on them!
Tidal wave!
Rising Falcon.
Mega ray! Hit!
Soaring Left Spear.
One more! Bullseye! Firmament render!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
I'm going to need to use all
Watch
the
this!
Go get it!
Lost my focus!
Bullseye!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, you're right.
Frickin' does it!
You're mine.
I hope this thing is
Hit!
meant to be
Here's another!
Rising Falcon.
One last one! Here!
Rising Phoenix. Finish it.
Moth, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
a bad feeling about this.
Firmament Render! Lunar Corruption! Gemini Arrow Fall! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Here's a Freeze Lancer! Illuminate the dark! Show you what my arts can do! Holy Glimmer! Rise and shine! Sleep now, let me help! Let's get you all tested!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Here's another! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Rise! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Outstanding form! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
I'll tear you apart! Orochi Fury! I'm on it! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Water! Blow away!
One more! Burning Strike! Glacial Sword! Here's the Evil! Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We managed to pull through.
Bad feeling about this.
That's like it doesn't! Here goes!
Freeze
Double
Lancer!
Demon Fang! Whirlwind Snap!
It can hide its own.
Illuminate the dark!
Amazing.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Here we go again!
In here!
Lunar
All
Rondo!
these save hearts require complete focus! The chain magic is hand!
So weak.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Ready to go!
Talon Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Annihilate the
That's
dark!
like it does it!
Ready to
Dragon
go!
Swarm! Crush!
Instant! Take that!
I hope this thing is meant to improve.
Graviton
Azure
Field!
Storm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Ready to
Holy
go!
Glimmer! Holy Land! Hear me!
It's
Flame of
Total
Fury!
Devastation!
Burning Strike! Purge Malevolence!
Denied! Here we go again.
Freeze
Like it
Lancer!
does it!
Freeze Lancer!
Portal Blade!
Not today!
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Lightning Rock! All poison crush!
Here's another outstanding force!
Tear!
Freezing! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Hurricane
Ice
Blast!
Tornado!
Medically
I'll
approved.
bring you back from dead to bit!
Bolero!
Resuscitation! That's gonna smart. Firmament Render!
Hurricane Flood!
Arrow Fall!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Lunar Corruption! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
A charge like that would easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Now
stop
I'm
it.
real mad.
Burn in hell!
I never miss!
Talon Storm!
Lunar
Demon Fang!
Corruption!
Double Demon Fang! You'll pay for that!
Here's one!
This will do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Pierce through!
Talon hurricane!
Sword Rain
Here
Alpha!
goes!
What's this?
Burn!
Fake Bolero!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern! Blue Escape!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! A freezing storm! Don't mind if I do!
I'm ready! Flash the shock!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Soaring light spear!
Bring you back from death.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I've still got some fight left in you.
It was nice while it lasted.
I can carve through
Leave the
armor!
enemy's arcs to me.
You picked the wrong fight!
No complaints here!
Rising Watch! Dragon Shout! Terror!
Watch. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go. I'm only getting started. Here goes!
Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm even stronger than before. Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Watch this!
Two heads. That's not even fair.
Can't get out of this!
Law, you all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now shatter to pieces!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. I'll fix you up. Sleep now.
I'll finish you here and now!
Divine illuminate. Blah blah blah. Holy lamp.
Talon Hurricane!
Art expert coming through.
Armor won't save you!
By the power. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. This'll come in handy. Blah blah blah. Mega ray. Divine water. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Here's a healing arc.
I'm on it!
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Sealed. Get on in there with the others. Divine favor. Here goes. One more. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy lamp. Purge Malevolence. Taken too much damage. Waterfall. Freeze Lancer. No more playing nice. Ready to go. I'm going to need to use all the fires of passion. Purge the display.
Okay, here.
Sleep now.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall!
Wind!
I'm
Move
ready
it
to go!
down! Rising Phoenix!
By the power of water!
Rising
Graviton
Viper!
field! Mega ray! First
Orochi Fury!
Tectonic punch!
Orochi Fury!
Cyanic!
Double Demon Blast!
Graviton
Now
field!
I'm in the groove!
Florida! Mega ray!
May 1,000 gales carry you to tread. Gusty nail.
Mirage!
Consider me your guardian angel.
Laser Storm! Double Demon Blast!
Firmament Ranger.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Cyan instant. May 1,000 gales carry you to tread. Gusty nail. May 1,000 gales carry you to tread. Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more.
I still got a ways to go.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
really bad feeling about this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take it! Annihilation! Firmament Ranger!
I'm not done!
Annihilation! Arrow
You're
Squall!
mine! Burn!
Searing Flame! Reload! Stop!
Leave the charges to me!
Now I'm in the groove! I'm all stopped up! Annihilate! Concentrate all! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Sealed!
Now remember.
Outstanding form! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy Glimmer! Sealed! Magic Exam! Divine Flower! Lunar Breath! Holy Land!
I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! The freezing storm!
I have no limits!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Tornado!
Rotate Fury! Double Demon
Freezing storm!
Destruction! Just getting started!
Ice Tornado!
Double Demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Talon Hurricane! No further! Sword Rain Alpha!
Fine up!
Blow away! I can carve through armor!
Firmament Ranger! I'm only getting started! Arrow Devil!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Eagle Assault!
Ignite!
Mega Ray! This one's mine! Lightning! Go get him! Oh, now Firmament Ranger! Arrow! Free fire!
Rotate Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Go get him!
Eternal Devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Now we're shouldn't have messed with me! Soaring Light Spear!
Ready to go! Magic Exam! Tidal Wave! Firmament Ranger! Arrow Squall! Freeze Lancer! Go get him!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Arctic!
Time to let it rip! Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Spirit Flame! I'm all stopped
Demon
up!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here goes!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Dispose of the trash.
Hurricane! Flying up! Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
In a vine! Dragon Swarm!
Fall into the
Creepy crawly.
In here!
Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation!
Concentrate all into the
to an end.
Concentration! Fire! Portion this flame! In here!
I feel like me
This'll come in
again.
handy! Sharpness all!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here's a healing heart! Firmament Ranger! Arrow Squall!
What's this?
Here goes! Take that!
Death Blossom! Sonic
Let
Thrust!
me show you
I
what
can
my
carve
art
through armor! In a bind.
Lightning! Illuminate the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Pierce through!
Illuminate the dark! Right there! Holy Quiver! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Eat this! You're good! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Double Demon
Gusty
Fang!
nail!
I'm on it! Rocket!
Here's a firmament render! In here! Get on it!
Far enough!
Water! The water! Magic is hand! Tidal wave!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Arrow wall! I'll heal you all! Healing!
All good things come to an end. Take this! I really owe you one. Can't get out of this!
Lightning! Downfall!
Swallow dance!
A freezing kill!
I'll finish you here and
Firmament
now!
render! Tornado! Arrow squall!
Nothing gets
Do it!
by me! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That was a little close for comfort.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shot?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Firmament render! I think I'll pass on the handshake. They're surrounding us. None shall escape my
Fine, freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Seal. Reason. Pierce through the senses.
Prepare to be sealed! Rising Wyvern!
Fire to the action. Course in the sled. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Awaken the sleeping spirit. Sharpness.
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit.
Oops, right, sorry, thanks. Denied!
Annihilation. Firmament render. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Sleep now. Freeze lancer. Tidal wave.
Eat this! Rolling
Radiant pierce.
That frickin' does it!
Ready? See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Flaming thrust!
Searing flame. Reload.
Damn it!
Take this! All finished now I'm in trouble!
Take it. Firmament render. Searing flame. Sleep now. Glacial spear. Get on here with the enemy. Freeze lancer. Tidal wave.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
One more.
Demon Fang!
Bullseye.
That'll bring you down. Ready to go!
Cyan instant.
By the threat!
Water. I'm ready.
This should do it!
Glacial
Hey.
spear!
Here's evil. May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Hear me. Gusty nail.
Glacial spear!
Here's evil.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Double Demon Fang!
May a thousand arts require complete
Demon
focus.
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Mega ray. In here.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
A
Demon
whirl. Blah,
Fang!
blah, blah.
Double
That's it.
Demon Fang!
Cyclone. Into the center.
Too much!
Mega ray.
By the
Do it.
Is this
Law,
it?
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Again, I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
May a thousand gales.
Denied! Double Demon Fang!
Gusty nail.
Demon Fang!
Here.
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark.
freezing
Holy
storm.
quiver. In here.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one.
Take this!
Demon Connect! Double demon fang!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! I can do this all day!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Fierce miasma! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! My judgment! Sealed!
Ready to go!
Fires of passion! The waters of magic is full! Damn it! Watch him weak! Hit! One more! Go get him! One last one! Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately. This'll make us even more formidable. Bad feeling about this.
Dragon Shell! Transform!
Here goes!
I'll tear you apart!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this! No further!
I'll heal you all!
Rising light! I'll take you all on!
Seal! Get on in there with the others! The sleeping spirit! Mega ray! Back into the water! Sharp hit!
Infernal torrent!
Fall into thine own depth! Water! Sleep now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sonic Thrust!
Lightning! Reason! Pierce through the senses! Control all!
Dragon Form!
Here's another! Radiant here! Where are you going? Firmament Ranger! Arrow Squall! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Illumine! I'm ready! Freeze Lancer! Holy Land! Do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Close one!
It was nice.
Talon
Hurricane! Far enough!
Healing Circle!
There you go! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Underworld! Holy Glimmer! Sealed! Glacial Spear! Freeze Lancer! Holy Land! Firmament Ranger! Ray! Sealed! Tidal Wave!
In a bind?
Back into the primes and rays!
Now I'm in the groove! Try this!
Gemini Aqua!
Explosive ring!
I'm ready.
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Purge Malevolence! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you!
That's my cue!
Eat dirt! Shut him down!
Tear him up!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that! Finish this!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
It was a close thing.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake. Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
And here! Get on in there with the others! Concentrate!
Its head is 3 points? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Did that help at all? That freaking does it! One more! Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter! Seal! Divine Savior!
What's this?
Firmament Render! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Dirty Nail! Go get him! Bullseye! The blah 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 magic! Cut away! Annihilation! Here's a healing art!
Tear him up! No further!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm on a roll!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Blazer! Sleep now!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Blah 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 magic!
Divine
healing
By the power of water!
Illuminate the dark!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Firmament Render! Arrows! Arts require complete focus!
Swallow dance!
I'm going to need to use all the force!
Here, let me help.
First aid! So much!
Nothing gets by me!
Holy Land! Firmament Render! I'm going to need to use all of my healing arts to accomplish this. Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glitter! Holy Land! Do it! Alpin, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Radiant Slash here! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
No further!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Try this!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gusty Nail! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Fall into thine own depths! Fall into thine own depths! Will this help? They're not playing around. This will come in handy. Concentrate more!
Double Demon Fang!
One more! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Denied! Talon Hurricane! Power of one!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward, holy winner! Seal!
Prepare to be sealed!
Divine save! Illuminate!
No further!
Burning strike! Holy land!
Pierce through!
Lightning! Downfall!
Not today!
I'm ready! That'll bring you down!
Swallow Dead! Fury!
Hit! Into the center! Don't mind if I do!
I'm right behind you!
Go get him! Out of it! One last one! Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Reload! Close one! Right back at you! Illuminate the dark! Ready to go! Holy land! Mega Red! Gemini Aqua!
Denied! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's over! Sealed!
You require a hand.
This can't be happening! Blah, blah, blah!
Face of that! Dance!
Divine Savior!
This one's all mine! Watch it! This one's mine! Dragon Shout!
I can't lose!
In a bind?
Eat this!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
Let's go!
Holy land!
Pieces!
Attack time! Here goes! Art expert coming through! This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet.
Go
Just
get
falling
it!
back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
I'm just getting started! In Glacial Spear!
Ready to go! Firmament Render! The enemy is going all out!
Not today!
Swallow Dance! Far enough! Mega Ray! I never miss! Firmament Render! Hear my call! Arrow Squall! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Illuminate the...
The earth throbs in pain.
Holy Land! Don't give up!
Armor won't save you!
Burning Strike!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Illumine Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Divine Savior! Here it goes! I'm only getting here. Annihilation!
Blow away!
It's about to strike! Glacial Spear!
Look
Pierce
sharp,
Evil!
everyone!
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm!
Water!
Leave
Hear
the
my call!
charges to me!
Florida! Firmament Render!
Stay away from my friend!
Firmament Render!
Swallow Blade!
Arrow Squall!
Double Demon Fang!
I can't move! Mega Ray! Hit!
Now or never!
Into
Double
the
Demon
shadows!
Fang!
Gusty Nail! What? This can't be happening!
Azure Storm! Not today!
Bind?
Here comes Firmament Render!
I'm not done!
I'm on it! I can carve through armor!
Arrow
Rain
Squall!
Alpha!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What's that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope... not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but I came back because I realized, oh wait, we can fast travel back, so now we can just get...
She's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
To her? Well, I came back because I wanted to check. I think there's a quest here. What the hell?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Oh, it's another giant Zoogle. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Oh, I'll worry about that later.
Johalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
No, not yet. We're gonna, I'm gonna go back. Oh wow, that's a lot. There's still... Should I pick them up later, honestly.
Right.
No.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Weddings? Oh wait, I think I remember.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say,
Cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alpin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
I made a big mistake coming here. There's so much talking.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's not come. Like, I'll worry about the quest later. Let's just go. Where's the camp? Of all the camps in the game, I cannot find a single one. Oh, here's one.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. To get here faster.
Really?
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
You could... Never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed. Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make, too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, It's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? We've reached our destination. I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
got a really bad feeling about this. Permanent render!
Nothing gets by me!
This is gonna need all of us together! Permanent render!
Hit a word!
Seal! Tidal wave! Permanent render! Arrow!
Okay. Changing strength.
Bullseye!
Demon Fang. Okay, here I go.
Watch this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! It's finished!
Let's do it!
I'm out of it. I'm all stuffed
Ignite!
I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Demon Fang.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Healing now!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon!
Swallow Blade. Double Demon Fang.
A freezing storm! Light Astral Edge! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Firmament Render!
Orochi's Fury.
Searing Temple!
Demon.
This is
Bad, right?
Yes, Alpha! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Firmament Render! Arrow Squall!
I'm on a roll now!
Pierce Evil! Take that! Take that! Bullseye!
Rising Phoenix.
Ready to go! Go get him! Into the bullseye!
Time to let it rip.
Rising Wyvern.
Ripping tear! I'm on a roll now!
Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
Do it!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dan... diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Got a really bad feeling about this. Watch your back! Watch! Alright!
I can carve through armor! Be careful, everyone. This one is...
Here goes!
What? Flying freezing? Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Milky place here!
Try this!
Illuminate the dark! Deliver! Sleep now.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Denied! Blah, blah, blah. None shall escape my judgment.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc. Hey, don't mind if I do. Here goes. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Rusty nail. Hit. Go get it.
Burn in hell!
Here goes. Whistle. Do it. Last one. Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done. Take that. Bullseye. Hit. Go get it.
Do it! Rising light!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. An opponent like this should be easy.
Denied. Illuminate the
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You get the gist. Holy Land! Here's another. Bullseye!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno! Slap the shot!
Go get him! One last close one! Right back at you!
Come on! Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy... Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Ready to go!
Demon Fang! Super Combo Demon Fang!
Take that! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Blazing storm!
Chocolate Strike! Get through!
In a bind?
Mega ray! Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Rising
glimmer!
Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Will this help? Here goes! Here's a healing circle!
Oh!
Here I go!
Now I'm real mad!
Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake!
In here! Cyclone!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Far enough! Annihilation! Mega ray! Here goes! Go get him! Firmament render! Cyan instant! Sleep now! The walk... Blah blah blah! Magic! Tidal wave!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
I'll tear you apart!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
And here!
Eternal Devastation!
Dance!
Nothing gets by me.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Illuminate the
Let's tear
dark!
'em up!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
No!
Come forth, holy
Holy
land!
Dragon Swarm! Get through! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ice tornado! Firmament render! Cyan instant! Sleep now!
Now I'm in the groove!
Tidal wave!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Denied! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Here I go!
Rising
Got me
Water!
now! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
We're the one. Who did the heavy lifting?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. None shall escape my judgment.
Hey, when did I get so cocky?
Not in your dreams. Hey, it's a duel in the arc. Ice tornado. Where are you going?
Got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Leave the charges
Sword
to
Rain
me.
Alpha! Move away!
Let the marksman handle it. You'll soon see about that.
Destruction!
Here goes.
Back into the fray!
Dragon Shout!
Hit.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes! Take that!
Double demon Inferno punch!
You don't mind if I do. Go! Hit! One more! More where that came from!
I'll end you!
Hold on to
See
your
what I can do!
Here I
come!
Denied!
Crush!
Freeze laser! This one's mine! Hit!
Double demon further!
Radiant pierce! Firmament render!
Rising wyvern! Swallow dance!
Arrow
Flying
sword!
light spear!
Spirit flame! Reload! Illuminate the dark! Annihilation!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have
Holy
done
flame!
Blue escape!
That'll bring you down!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Freezing storm!
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally? Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Forgive you!
Rising
May a
wyvern!
thousand gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Firmament render! Sleep now! Here's a healing art! First aid! Tidal wave! Firmament render! Gemini Alpha! Arrow squall! Radiant blood! Searing flame! Reload!
Oh, now you're talking! It's too much! Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark! Control! Holy glimmer! Holy land! None shall escape my judgment!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
In a bind?
Destruction!
Firmament render! First aid! Terror squall! Here's a healing. May a thousand gales carry you to shreds. One more. Gusty nail.
Now I'm in trouble.
May a thousand gales carry you to shreds. In here. Cyclone. Hit. Firmament render.
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing arrow squall.
Super Swallow Dance! Talon Demon fang!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Sleep now.
You require help. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Rising wyvern! Rising phoenix!
I'll
finish you here now!
Illuminate the dark.
Talon Storm! Stardust!
Holy
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Here to it!
Ready to
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
That was a little close for comfort. I
you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
Rising Water!
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle Assault! All finished watching!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow dance!
No body slam until next week!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
That is your dream.
Whoa!
Should have met with me.
I'm on it! Armor won't save you!
Gemini Aqua!
Watch this! Demon Fang! Come on,
Fall into thy own death! Glacial Spear! Sleep now! Bring it, you all out the way!
Try this!
Concentrate all!
Slap the shot! Talon
That'll bring you down!
Soaring River! Spear! Awesome! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Push it to it! Demon Fang!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Push it to it! I'm on it!
None shall
Rising
escape
Water!
my
require a
justice!
Hurricane Thrust!
Right!
I'll run you through!
A freezing storm! This isn't ideal.
Time to let it rip!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Treasure! Freeze Lancer! Not on my watch!
Take this! Dragon Shell!
Now you see what I can do.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Swordling Alpha! I'm gonna need more.
None shall escape my judgment! Curse below it! Rounded Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Eagle
Hit! A new lease on life! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I'm on it!
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Not in your dreams! Hit!
Mirage!
Take that! Where that came from!
Eagle Fly! Whirlwind!
All good things come to an end.
There! Stop!
I hope this
Double
medicine works
Demon
as
Fang!
promised.
Demon Fang!
Flare Tornado!
Double Demon
The
Fang!
picture of hell. Anything in armor is all.
Flame! Reload! Another ammo! Ready to go! I'm all stuck up! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
This should do it!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now. They're not playing around!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Slap the shock!
Annihilation!
The picture of hell.
Hurricane Thrust! Burn!
Our expert coming through!
Hurricane Thrust! Inferno Fire!
Mega Ray! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Take that! Bullseye! Lightning! Downfall!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
May 1,000 gales carry you to ground! Ready to go!
Falcon!
Firmament Render!
Gorgeous Falcon!
Arrow Squall!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Now
forth,
I'm in the
holy
groove.
glimmer! Holy land! Power of
Inferno Punch!
Now I'm in the
Mega
groove!
Ray!
This should do it!
One more! Mega Ray! Firmament Render!
I'll tear you apart! Not my
Seal.
finest. It's
You'll
time.
pay for that!
Tidal Wing! Firmament Render! Arrow Do it! Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Out of ammo! What? Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! Glacial Spear! Here's
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Searing flame! Reload! One more! There! Here's an illuminate! Holy land!
Demon Plague!
Outstanding form!
Finish it!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Further! Glacial spear! Piercing sword! Freeze blade! One last one!
I'm surrounded!
Searing flame! Airborne beast! My step! Firmament render!
Now I'm in the groove!
Magic is there!
Here I come!
Glacial spear!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Take it! One more! Firmament render! I'm all stopped up! Arrow claw! Seven-eye aqua! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! In here! This looks
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. Here's a healing art!
I'm on!
Illuminate Nightclaw!
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know! I'm out of ammo! Watch him! Illuminate!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dancing! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
On a roll now! Finish it!
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free! Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
You got company! Not on my watch! Here goes! A banana! Let's go! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Here goes!
I hope this thing
Hit! Glacial spear! More without eagle! Freeze lancer!
Double demon fang! Eagle assault! Eternal devastation!
Hit!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling life.
Burn!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Sonic thrust! Sword lane
Here's
alpha!
something red! Here's another! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
By the power of water! Here's another! Mega ray! By the power of water!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Won't bruise! You feel the medicine working. Hit! Here's another! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here I go! Go! Here goes! Super!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Mega ray! I'm all stopped up! Illuminate the dark! Cut forth! Holy glimmer!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Dusty now! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacier Fire! Freeze Lancer! Not in your dreams! I can shatter any steel! Eat this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your truly!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Dragon! I'm just getting started!
Gravitas Field! Mega Ray!
Swallow Dance!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon!
Burning Strike! Here goes!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Rising Reload!
These fists have got your name on them!
Lightning! Field! Back into the fray!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that!
Amazing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial Spear! Horse in the sling!
As impressive as always.
Keep calm and take them down! Sharpness! Take that! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Magic is
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
Can't believe it's come to this.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry,
Hold on to
because
your
Raw's
heart.
on it.
Here I come! Sweet dreams! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
Alright, it's showtime!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Burning Strike! Freeze Lancer! Illuminate the storm! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Now in the groove!
Radiant Pierce!
You made quick work.
Just keep coming!
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon
I'm all
Shell!
stuffed up! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Firmament Render!
Wild Hurricane!
Arrow Claw!
Eagle Assault!
No, I won't give in.
Here we go again! Dragon Shell!
Here never miss!
I'll finish you here and now! Demon Fang!
Here Firmament Render!
You picked the wrong fight.
First fight!
Arrow Squall! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Do it!
Here goes! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
I'm jumping!
Already on it.
Be still!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Annihilation! Sleep now!
Talon Hurricane!
Divine State! Blah, blah, blah. Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Radiant Cutter! Here's enough! Illuminate the dark! Sleep now!
Here we go again! Dragon Shell!
Divine State! Blah, blah, blah.
I owe you so much, Linda.
Maybe my art do have a place in this world.
Sure. There's tons you can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Alpha!
Smash it!
I'm on a roll now.
Dragon Shell!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Here's Annihilation!
Storm!
Do it!
Lift up!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Ready to go!
Here I come! Swallow Dance! Sword Rain
Here
Alpha!
goes! I
Rain
never
Blast!
miss! Try to do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Reinforcements?
Lunar Dragon!
One more!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Right Spear! I'm on it!
Do it! One more! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Glacial Spear! Here's
Here I
Evil!
go! Dance!
Freeze Lancer! Here goes!
Eagle Assault!
Take that! One last one!
Inferno Punch!
Here goes!
Burning!
More where that came from!
Fluid, finish it!
Kizara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
There, go! One more!
Just stick it!
By the power of water!
Lunarongo!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
You're mine!
Cyan instant nail!
Round hard!
Illuminate the star! Come on! Really quiver! In here! Radiant
You
light!
see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Finish it!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy gliver! Sleep now! Divine savior!
It was nice while it lasted.
Ready!
I need to be stronger.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Hi, Hoodle! Dragon Tail! Burning! Glacial spear! Holy land! Thermamines render! There! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Arrow fall! Close one!
Flying freak! What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Close one! Got freezing storm! Illuminate the dark! Cut forth! Holy glitter! Holy land!
Amazing.
Lunarongo! Eagle God! Talon Blazing storm!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Illuminate
Eyes on the
the
prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Complete focus. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land. None shall escape my judgment. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm all stuffed up.
Burn up! Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Finish it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
It was a close thing.
Take that! Bullseye! May 1,000 gales carry it! Hearts require complete focus! Those blind seekers are a real pain in the butt! Gusty nail! Go for the weak point! Firmament render!
Nothing gets by me!
Blah blah blah! Tidal wave! Firmament render! Arrow squall! Radiant light!
I hope this thing is meant to bruise. How about a this? The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Illuminate the dark! Close one! Gotcha! Right back at ya! Glacier Spear! Evil! Freeze Lancer! Hurry to the left! Archaic Waterfall!
Deny!
Inferno Punch! Burning Strike!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
One more! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go! And again!
I can carve through armor!
Illuminate the dark!
Now or never.
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Don't mind if I do! Here goes! A banana! Here's the outstanding form!
Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Here goes!
Hit! Here's an arc! What would I do without you? Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land! I never miss!
This one's mine! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! You got company! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
I'll run you through! Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here! I'll smash you!
I'll tear you apart! Our expert coming through! Was not in your dreams! Here goes water! Firmament Ranger! Burning Burn! In here! Up and out! Let's go! Firmament Ranger!
These fists have got your name on them! Here I come!
Arrow Squall!
Raining Slash!
I can handle it! To the shadows! Hit!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Do it! Here's another! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burn!
Illuminate the garden! Corner holy glimmer! Sealed!
This should do it! Super swallow! Can't get out of this!
Radiant Get behind the flashing parts their weak points!
I'm gonna need more of that.
Illuminate the dark!
Glacier field!
Here's Glimmer! Holy Land Lancer! Here goes! Witness! Annihilation!
Through armor!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! One more! Annihilation! I never miss!
It's finished!
Let's do it! Arrow Squall!
What the this thing is never free! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Double demon fang! Lost my focus! Azure Storm! Double demon fang! Destruction! Not today!
Now
or never! Talon Hurricane! Nothing gets by me!
Into the shadows! Mega Ray! Failure's not an option!
Orochi Fury!
Don't get in my way!
That's much better. Double demon fang! Eternal
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Annihilation!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hasten! Oh, violent darting wind!
Double demon fang!
I'm right here!
Ah!
This'll come in handy!
Swallow dance! Now I'm in the glory!
Supernova!
Take
Gemini,
that! Here I come!
time! In here!
Stop!
Downfall! Get out of there with the others!
You're mine! I'll run you through! You're finished! Now I'm in the glory! These fists have got your name on them!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I'm even stronger than before.
Bad feeling about this.
Riddle's hair!
Fires of passion coursing this flame! Instant! Sealed! Searing flame! Reload! Gusty nail!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Sealed! I'll be ready to blend! Glacial spear! Here's arrow ball! Consider me your guardian!
When did I get so popular?
Fall into the In here!
These fists have got your name on them!
Lunar corruption! Concentrate! Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Touch force! Holy water! Holy land!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Devastation!
Here goes! One more! One last one!
In a bind? Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want. Armor won't save you! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
This one's mine!
Arrow squall! This one's mine!
Blow away! Demon Fang!
Here's an illumination blah 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 action! Holy land!
Blow away! Demon Fang!
One last one!
Mega ray!
I hope this thing is
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Laser spear!
Here, take that! Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
I can feel the medicine working out of I'm all stuffed up! Gemini Alpha! Annihilation!
Now, Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Sleep now. Blah blah blah. Divine savior. Ghost can illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy ready to go.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'm on a roll now!
Illuminate the dark!
Now we'll never
Sleep now.
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Searing flame! Reload! A chain between heaven and earth.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Divine savior!
Need to pull myself. This one's mine!
I'm all burn in hell!
Go kill it! Lunar corruption! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
May 1,000 gales carry you to triumph. Sleep now.
I'll tear you apart!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here's enough. Illuminate blah blah blah. Holy land! One last one. Firmament render. Arrow sword. First aid.
Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
First strike!
Here goes.
Finish it!
Kitara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Okay, I underestimated this game. This game is very, very long. But I'm pretty sure this is it. This is pretty much the end. This is pretty much like the last, probably 2 hours or so, hopefully. But I think I'm gonna finish this off in another stream. Unfortunately, we gotta do one more. I was thinking of finishing it today, but I'm actually feeling kind of tired now. I kind of want to take a break. Been going at it for a bit, so. But we're right at the end already. This is pretty much the end. You know, final boss fight at the end right here. We're getting closer and closer, and so next time we'll finish it for sure. We'll play another 4-5 hours if we have to, but I doubt it'll take that long. I'm pretty sure we're like near the end, like 2-3 hours, and we're done. So we'll finish it next time for sure. This time for sure we'll finish it on the next stream. I think next time I will just go. I'm just gonna sit down and just go through it. Start early and then just go through it until we finish the story. But thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you all next time, as we'll be actually wrapping this up for good now. I don't know if I'll show any of the other content, because there's like some post content, some side quests you do, and then there's more cutscenes here and there, but for the most part, I don't know if I will stream that or not, but probably not. But we'll see. But probably not, though. I at least just want to have like the main story like on the channel, like at least that much. Well, at least I'll at least stream that much. But in any case, see you all soon, as we'll be finishing it up for sure next time in the final part. Part 16.